All right. Let's go back to cast when stunned. What do I need? Because I think I got like 10 to. Ooh, I need some currency. What do I make? Yeah. Let's do 25% off. Let's do out of 10. Let's do down to 6. What does this say it is?
Certainly. That seems wise.
This price adjust feature is the best.
Certainly.
All right. Do I have any hidden value here? I need to change these numbers. Because that just doesn't even show that as valued at all. What I need is for this to let me set 0.25D 0.25D up here so that it's anything that didn't show up here will show up here and be like, oh yeah, but I'm going to show in chaos. Wait, why didn't it? So if I every tab has its own. All right, I'm good. I'm good. Let's just. I have 11 divines. I think the next step in cast when stunned. You. Okay, that's done. Just closing some tabs here so I can find what I'm looking for. This might be what I'm looking for. I mean, it definitely has what I'm looking for. Clean up my tabs. That's better. So I think I need to go to the 3 cluster. Yeah. Oh, he's becoming unlocked. Yeah, that's the sound I'm hearing. Oh, that's how I can fix my ignite chance. I can get ignite chance on my flask. Okay, so if I were to go, that would cost me 4. You know, what I could do is get immunity to corrupting blood on a jewel. Jewel. Any jewel that has corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. And has life percent. Increased maximum life. And then what else do I have? Fire damage over time would be good. We'll just look at what it's got. Okay. So 7%. Ooh. Is it real? Is it really going to be like 100 chaos for this? Trade filters, buyout price, and chaos. I'm already rare. I mean, what I could do is take this off. Chaos Orb. And then look for ones that also have something good. So fire damage over time. Fire. How much are Ignite Chance tattoos? Over a divine apiece. So I would need 8 divines worth of Ignite Chance tattoos. I just need to farm more divines, and I think I can do it better with this. Or if I did, instead of this, do count max res cold max res fire max res lightning, one of these, and corrupted is no. It's stat group not max res fracture fracture. So now, if any of them are fractured, yeah. So 240 chaos, and that looks like it's actually a deal. Okay, so let's do Divine to Chaos.
Check back in a bit, yeah? Fair trade. No returns.
You've had a sale, Exile.
Oh, god damn it, it's mirrored.
Your wish is my command.
Alright, well. Let's see if somebody else buys it. Maybe they need the lightning res. So, I need to do mirrored no, corrupted no. You know what? This maximum life can be any amount. Hey, Demon Slayer, how's it going? I think he does have a pixel still. I'm not sure. Alright. If I were to go for 7, that's an additional 200 chaos. Can I just do this in divines? What if I just said, "Oh, I'm still on chaos." So it's a divine apiece for ones that are fractured. %1 maximum fire resist. So this needs to be not maximum fire resist of 1%. Yeah, so this okay. So it looks like it's 2 div apiece. So what I'm gonna do is divine orb max of 2. I'm gonna buy 2 of these. That's gonna cost me 4 divine. I'm gonna find one that have something that's good for me. This has an open prefix. So this one I could. There are 93 results. Actually, any of these that have cold resistance on them, I can change. Like this one, I could change this cold into fire. All right, I'm gonna pop this out. And actually, let's open a second one, and I just want to do a jewel that let's turn this off, and make this fractured. How much is that? It's 4 divine apiece for the base, and then I re-roll fire. I think I just go for this. There's one here that had a resist, and it's 3 mod. I buy this one.
I'd con-
On a crafting station. Okay. So if I turn, I'm gonna do lightning into fire. Lightning into fire. And then fire into lightning. And then lightning into fire. There's my 2 max fire resist. And then I do cold into fire. Which I need more. Rest.
Hopefully this will be quick.
Then I just exalt this. And if I look at this, it's saying there's 2 for 2 divine, so probably it's 2 divine. This is gonna stay in my, I'll call this CDA. Stay here for now. I'm gonna buy a second jewel. For 2 divine, I can get one that already has 2 to maximum fire resist. There's only 2 available. So last update, if the phone is on vibrate, it treats all notifications, even calls and texts, as if you are on Do Not Disturb. I feel like my phone does that.
I'd consider that a win.
Alright, so now this one can come off. This one can go in. And so now, if I take off Purity of Fire, and I use my flask, I'm still 90 all res. Chaos Resist needs some help. But I no longer need Purity of Fire. Yeah, that sounds like a terrible, terrible glitch. So this goes into here in case I need it again. And now I can put on um something else. Flesh and stone. There. So now I'm taking less damage. You think you're winning, and you even remember to tie a fishing line before pulling the cable. Nice. Um. Okay, so how much? I think I used 4 of my divines, so yeah, I have 6 divines left. And so now I don't need that. I need one of these. I need 2 of these. All right. So now I just need to farm for more divines. So that should help with tankiness. These are the ultimatums. Um, and I think I want. Okay, he said a new. I gotta find the video. So I think it's this one. All right. As far as I know, that's still bugged. Oh yeah, he's got the build guide here. Well, this has max fire resist on it too, so I need max fire resist somewhere else if I'm gonna drop this shield. So right now I'm working on the triple large, so I just need to keep farming. Alright, which scarabs does he use now?
Point 4C. This is what you can and shouldn't do depending on your build. 2. The ultimatum. And some other stuff over here as well. Okay, anyway. What we do is simple. And we have 2 scarabs, right? 2. We need dueling and
Dueling and bribing. So I'm gonna take all these out for now. Bribing. Inscription. Bribing. Bribing. Monstrous lineage. Okay.
1 bribing, okay? Just 1. The reason why I want only one bribing, I'll tell you in a bit, but I'll show you why in a second. So basically, we also have 2 lineage and invasion.
2 lineage and invasion. Okay, so fragments, scarab. Ultimatum. Dueling. So we do 1 of these, 1 of these, 2 lineage. What do you say?
We also have 2 lineage and invasion.
Invasion. 2 lineage and invasion. That's not right.
Have 2 lineage and invasion.
Beyond scarab of invasion. Which looks like I don't have any. So we'll buy one.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
We're gonna move that. And that.
Invasion. The invasion is 0.3 chaos. Lineage is 0.6 chaos. So you're paying an extra 1.5 chaos for these 2. And this is combined with our, oops, wrong tree, breach on the tree. So breach drops a lot of good stuff this league apparently. You know, from what I see. On my way to the ultimatum, I pick up random stuff like divines, scarabs, and so on. So this divine here, I got on the way to the ultimatum, and some other stuff over here as well. Okay, anyway, Anyway, what we do is simple. We get an 8 mod map. On my not spoil on my mobilities, the guide at the very bottom, there's a section on what map mods you can and shouldn't do. Depending on your build, okay, it's very dependent. So one regex does not fit at all. My build here can run a lot of mods, but the maps here are 3C each, right? So 3C plus this is.
So he's doing 8 mod maps. So I'm going to buy some 8 mod maps. So he has this. What do I have? I do this. Eight mod maps. Show filters. Cannot regenerate. Okay, so if we go down to map modifiers, to avoid ignite, avoid elemental ailments, less effective curse. That needs to get added. Minus maximum resistances. Recovery rate of life and ES. Lesser effect. I'm not too worried about that. And regen, I do have that on there. Steel endurance charges. I'm not worried about that one. Consecrated ground. And less flash charges. I'm not worried about either of those. So I'm going to save this. As 8 mod maps for here. And we're going to buy a couple of these. So how many? Put this back up here too. I have 49 chaos. Let's buy 10 maps.
I'd consider that a win. Could do worse, Exile. Could do worse, Exile.
Alright.
A fortune such as this. Do
A lot of these
try
have been
not
costing
to
me 4 and
lose
5,
it.
so I'm probably running out of chaos.
Gold in, gold out.
Alright. You think you're winning and you even remember... Oh, yeah, we already talked about that. Already said that. Alright. 5 maps. Or 10 maps.
Fair day.
Yeah, I saw the video.
This time, you will finally lose. The storm approaches.
Yeah, yep. Definitely going back in is usually harder than
Amongst the flames,
pulling a wire out.
vengeance is cold indeed.
So what my next thing would be is to probably upgrade my boots to ones that have chaos resist on them, and my belt to I probably just re-roll this one and try to get chaos resist.
The storm comes swiftly. Faith and intellect burn alike. The fire of summer burns within.
I think I have the wrong. I think I have to change my Atlas tree again.
You shall suffer your own bile. We might just be here all day.
All right, what killed me? We're going to use a bunch of orbs I've been making. First of all, I was on the Legion tree, So that's not good. There's a refund these two or this one. This one. I'm gonna refund this. Let's see. And this. Fund one more. I mean, I guess I can still go back in and get any rewards out. I don't have to just leave everything. And while I'm doing this, it probably is the delirium that got me killed there, hitting me harder, because this is 30% delirious. Right? 60% delirious. Hey, Omniphobia. Reflecting mist.
What is your desire? The battle begins.
The hour is later than you think, mortal. Protect the mirage.
Hey, it's Kosis. Hey, Kosis. What's going on? Long time no see. Should I try a simulacrum? What's that? Refactoring fog? Oh, that's the thing. Okay. Okay.
Is your ego bruised? The dance of death is swift and turbid. Relentless assault. Your enemies hasten. Confront that which you release. Be torn to shreds.
Smaller arena would be really nice.
The wind conspires with the flames.
There we go.
Stray too far and find pain. Flames beget more flames. The flames bite upon your heels. To shreds. Time to end this. Face me. Feel its power. Face me. Fall before me. Feel its power. Face me. Chaos haven. Be still. Be still. Knights of Chaos. Feel its power. Fall before me. Ultimatum. Fall before me.
I feel like I'm doing less damage because I took off Purity of Fire.
Chaos, aid me still. Be still. Might of chaos. Fall before me. Feel its power. Face my service is finally over. And my service continues. Chaos laughs, mortal, and fortune is yours.
Ready yourself. What is your desire? Slaughter them all.
Random chance must dictate you. The wind conspires with the flames.
Immediately smaller area. Nice.
Pain.
It's gonna make it so much easier.
Fire always spreads. Cut straight to the heart of the matter. The storm comes swiftly. Thunder and lightning abound.
Hey, how's it going? How do people make their scroll do mouse click for transferring items? My inventory keeps scrolling when I try to control a scroll. I don't know. I don't do control mouse click to transfer items.
Suffer your own bile.
You probably what I would probably do is I have IQ because I have a Corsair mouse, and under key assignments you probably I don't know if I can assign. There's middle click, but I don't know how you do the scroll wheel. Maybe it's a different mouse. It lets you reassign scroll wheel so it doesn't, so the mouse is sending something different.
A sea of fire crashes upon your shores.
X mouse button control. Light nose. Hey, how's it going?
No escaping fate. Time to end this. Face me. Face me. Feel its power. Fall before me. Face me. Chaos, aid me. Be still. Ultimatum. Be still. Knights of Chaos. Feel its power.
Okay, so I need 12 div to do triple cluster, and then after that I gotta start building gear for the
Face me.
hybrid cast when stun build so I can do more single target damage.
Temptation for the fool. Face me. Ultimatum.
I imagine there's a way that you can have a key that triggers an enabling and disabling it. Oh, yeah. Light, on top of it. He sees. Oh. So you turn it on, you do the thing, you turn it back off. Your scroll wheel works normally.
Knights of Chaos! My service is finally over. And my service continues. Chaos laughs, mortal, and fortune is yours. You played a game.
Delaying carpal tunnel would be a great thing to do. Okay. Don't need that. Don't really need any of that either. So I'm pretty sure that any corruption on these that take away, like this could be on literally any ring and be better. Like Pride having a good effect is fine, but I can't stock a thing to get the +5 to level. So that's garbage. The same is going to be true for Hungry Loop. So those are just garbage.
Live to fight another day.
One divine. What does this have on it? Razor Dance, Costly Potency, Boss Expire Faster, Monster Speed, Profane Monsters, Hindering Flask, Unstoppable Monsters, Precise Monsters, Resistant Monsters. Yeah, this is actually fine for me. Let's risk it. We're gonna do the thing.
Till next time, shall we? Hello.
Let's also Just see.
Wish is my command.
So let's do this. That's one reason why I'm not a huge fan of the new Atlas.
I hope you have enjoyed your brief
It
string of
doubles.
victories.
So this is just a divine with extra steps. So it doubles, or it drops everything into your inventory out of the map slots. Like, I like it going there. I like it filling automatically. There's a lot of things that are nice about it. But, like, I wish it would treat... I wish there were two categories of map devices. Those that have the slots and those that don't. And the ones that have the slots should be interchangeable, and the ones that don't shouldn't drop it in your inventory. What am I target farming? I am farming divines so that I can buy more specific cluster jewels.
Hello?
Unraveling, annulment, or ancient. How much are unravelings going for right now? Can't use this for that. Unraveling. Chaos. So 9 chaos for the one unraveling. Ancients. I'm gonna get 4 of those, which are currently 14 chaos, so that's way better. Or annulments, which are 16. So they're similar. So if I think I get more. Yeah, ancients. I avoid crafting these ones myself because they're annoying. I do a lot of self-crafting usually. So 1 bribing, 1 dueling, 2 monstrous lineage. Okay, so I gotta put this back. I need to grab. So I have chaos orbs. I want. Yeah, like astral orbs. Let's just grab 1.
I'll place the listing.
Yeah, crafting is not easy.
They are coming.
There's a lot of tools that help with crafting. Did this really just put it by the strong box instead of by the ultimatum?
Your series of victories will end here. Fight the slowing of your own heart.
This build doesn't have, I mean, it uses a lot of uniques, so there's not a lot of crafting in it. Like, literally, my non-uniques are my belt, gloves, and boots.
The storm comes swiftly.
How good is the League mechanic with ultimatum? So, the main thing is it doubles your ultimatums, but also, it gives you, so you get twice as many ultimatums for the same investment. But it also can give you dextral and sinistral catalysts that you can't get normally.
Lightning is
Um,
swifter than the eye.
and those are pretty valuable. Yeah, so I was looking into building a tool that where you could put like an item that you want, and it would tell you the different ways that you could try to get that item, and try to estimate which one would be the most efficient way.
Hate begets
But
hate.
turns out that's very nearly impossible because there's just so many different ways. It would be nice if they did a little bit of
Winter of the world.
consolidation of crafting so that there wasn't quite so much. But then people would be upset. Like if you got rid of harvest crafting and you just added all the harvest crafts to the bench, you know, or something.
Relentless assault. The sun is setting on your success. The wind conspires with the flames. Time to end this. Feel his power. Face me. Fall before me.
Also, the starting points can be so many to reach the same outcome. It would be nearly impossible to account for all of them. Well, what you would probably do is, like a starting point would be starting with a base that is fractured, right? Well, one of the routes would be fracturing an item, and you could then say to get what you would do is say is at each point, this is how much it costs to get to this point, and then you could compare that to how much it currently costs to get the fractured base. Like it would make sense.
Face me. Chaos aid me. Be still.
Yeah, I've done a bit of C# development, and so I was like, this shouldn't be too hard to do.
And my service continues.
Um,
Chaos laughs mortal, and
Right.
fortune
it's the development part is not super hard. Okay, so he dropped a whole stack of prismatic catalysts, and those are, I think, one of the more expensive ones. Yeah, 25 chaos apiece. So that's 250 chaos.
You play the game well.
Well, the tool would be useful, um, because what you would then do is compare it. Like it'd be useful for trade and for SSF because you'd see all the paths. Um, and how much it costs, like in currency. So like how many chromatics it costs, how many jewelers it costs, how many chaos orbs it costs. And then you could then convert that into sure, frogs. We'll do frogs. I haven't done frogs in a while. And so like it would be trivial to make it show you the value in chaos. So might as well. But the main purpose I was building it for is so that I could learn to craft my own items a little bit better. But like it'd be trivial to make it also tell you like, okay, so this is, you know, worth, or it costs on average 10 divines to craft this. And then you can be like, okay, so it costs on average 10 divines to craft it. So if somebody's selling it for 15 divines, that's probably, you know, 50% markup for avoiding the risk. Sounds good to me.
The astral chain is
Ooh, hate forgers are good, apparently. Like if I'd gotten a really good hate forge, it'd be worth more.
We shall soon be.
I've been thinking.
Okay, before I do the next one, I gotta grab a sweater. I'll be right back. And I'm back.
will run out soon. Tenero falls, and I know where.
Alright. While I'm doing ultimatums, I have a jalapeno beef stick. I can't open. Why can't I open it? Okay, I don't like any of these.
Mortality seeks you in kind. Lightning gives little warning. You shall suffer your own bile. Lightning always strikes twice. A prism of pain. Lightning is swifter than the eye. Your enemies hasten.
Yes, please hit me faster.
Relentless assault. We might just be here all day. Time to end this. Feel its power. Face me. Fall before me. Face me. Fall before me. Chaos, aid me. Be still. Be still. Light of chaos. Fall before me. Face me. Feel its power. Fall before me. Fall before me. Fall before me. Chaos, aid me. Ultimatum. Be still. Take it. Go ahead. Light of chaos. Ultimatum. Face me. Feel its power. Face me. Fall before me. Fall before me. Chaos, aid me. It's finally over. And my service continues. Chaos
My service
laughs
is
more,
finally over.
and fortune is yours.
What is your desire? So be it.
I hope you've enjoyed your brief string of victories. Steel and pain. Lightning gives little warning. Lightning always strikes twice.
What builds are everybody doing right now?
The wind conspires with the flames. The Horde adapts. Lightning is swifter than the eye. Death spreads within your veins.
Do
Best run. A curious choice. Chaos disdains predictability. Bloodthirsty princes surround you, hungry for the throne to end this. Fall before me. Face me. Fall before me. Feel his power. Face me. Chaos, aid me! Be still! Knights of Chaos! Fall before me! Face me! Face me!
I should probably just buy some ignite. Oh, do I have enough strength nodes that are going to be kept when I respec?
Chaos, aid me! Be still! Take it! Go ahead! Ultimatum! Might of Chaos! Fall before me! Face me! Fall before me! Chaos, aid me! Be still! My service is finally over. And my service continues. Chaos laughs, mortal, and fortune is... is but a door. Enter it and see. You have no idea what you're doing.
The battle has been won!
Alright, there's the 2 divine. I have enough divines now to what are you doing? Why are you just standing in this corner?
Sold
Right.
something while you were gone?
Your wish is my...
Greeting. Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
so I think I still have open this. So I'm at 9 divine. How much are um
Could do worse, Exile.
no, burning bright, cremator, widespread destruction. Yeah, okay, so I need to turn something else into a divine. I can just buy that one.
I should raise my fees. Done.
Okay. So I have now the clusters to do the respec. So what I need to do now one, two, three. Okay. Major respec come in. Yeah, come on. Need 5 more dexterity and 27 more intelligence. Ugh, where am I gonna get this intelligence? Probably just throw it on my belt. Can I throw? This already has intelligence on it. Okay. So I don't need anything else. Okay, so I have. So I could go 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't need this anymore. Actually. Yeah, he does. So I've got 2 points left. Um, I want to turn off edge. Can I turn off edge scrolling? UI. No, apparently not. I could go 2 for that. I could get a medium that has wrapped in flame. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 open jewel sockets. Let's turn some of this ultimatum stuff, which this needs to be ultimatum. So if I have this and I want chaos orbs, I have 218. What if I want divine orbs?
Hopefully this will be quick.
Let's move back to chaos for the rest of this. I have 183 of this. $170 of this. 40 of these. 79 of these.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
33 of these. Still have 7 of these.
I'll place the listing.
Okay. With those turned into that. What is my crit chance? Or what is my ignite chance at right now? Only 50%? What did I lose ignite chance at? Ignite. I thought I was at 75%. Oh, did I? No. Let's just come down here. Apply these points. I'm gonna refund this one. And for now, we're gonna refund this one. Put these in. And then refund these two. And that'll actually let me put this back in. I don't think I need that one back in. So if I took his things out here and instead put a point here. Or 18,000. Fizmax is 5,700. Okay, it's just slightly better to do it that way. How many stacked decks to a divine right now? I'm only 5 stacked decks away from being it. Okay. Let's turn on a bunch of chaos into a divine. And then we're gonna buy 4 divines. Actually I should probably have looked at so they're 1.5 divines apiece. So for 6 divines, I'd get 4. 6 divines gets me how many chaos? 1,600 chaos. And 1,600 chaos gets me how many of these? Tattoos. 5. So actually, I want to buy 4 of these. Currently will cost me 1,100. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to turn my divines back into chaos. 4 divines.
Only a matter of time.
And then turn chaos into tattoos, ignite chance tattoos. I want 4 of these. This is gonna give me 20% more ignite chance. Which brings my ignite chance up to 70%. Where did I lose 25% in ignite chance? Because I know I lost some ignite chance here. But that wouldn't get me to 100%. I lost 25% off of my weapon swap. When I swapped out of here, it shouldn't have. Like I was up here. Oh, there's 10% there. Okay, so what I need is I just need any jewel, which I think I actually already had it going. Any jewel with cannot be corrupted blood. Implicit connected blood. And then I'd like it to also have life percent. This is Yeah, I forgot. That's okay. So known life percent. Let's just grab a cheap. This one's got damage over time on it. For 1 chaos, for now. That's gonna let me re-roll my flask.
Good.
Then I can also put these two in. So I want to increase maximum life of 7%. And honestly, to add some fire resistance. Actually, weighted some fire resistance, lightning resistance, cold resistance, and this is weighted at 2 times. Trade filters, chaos orbs, max 5 chaos.
Spending so.
These aren't amazing jewels, but they get the jewel sockets filled and gives me a bunch of additional resistances, which okay. Immunity shock, fusion chill, corrupted blood. Okay, so how much would a granite flask with charges when hit? Charges hit. Gain. What is it called? I'm looking at this wrong. Charges when you are hit. Gain when you are hit. 3. And so that's already 10 chaos, and I want it to have ignite chance during effect. 20 chaos for a 21%. 34% for a divine. So this would be 50 chaos. So let me just throw this one up here for 50 chaos. And then I'm going to grab a new flask. And since I have enough stuff to roll... Granite flask, I'm level... Okay, so this is a good enough granite flask. And I have enough to add the thing. We're going to... Just try to roll it. If 30 is enough. Actually, yeah, 30 is enough. Let's do 30 here. Yeah, 170 chaos. And 2 would be enough. I would take a 2. The 3 charges, immunity, freeze, and chill. 35 chaos. Alright, well, let's throw this one up for 35 chaos. Grab another flask. 70. 83 is good enough. 85 is also good. Okay. Yeah, we gotta do a Grant flask that has that and an empty suffix and see how much that is going for. $70 chaos. So time to put this one up for 70 chaos.
How far the art of trade has fallen.
$65 chaos.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
We'll see if if any of those sell. And let's look at 2. 130 chaos. How much chaos do I have? 120. What does this say? Ambush Scarab of Containment.
Hopefully this will be quick.
Jeez. 3 divines during the campaign is crazy. If you traded them all for chaos, I would, if you don't spend it all, put it back into divine while you're done, or before you're done, or into something else, because chaos is fluctuating a lot right now.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
All right, so then we're gonna set this up to 3. And then do trade filters, buyout price, divine orb, max of 1, and get as much as we can. Already set to charges full. For 1 divine, I'm just gonna go buy that one.
Well, it's not nothing.
And hopefully the other stuff will sell. So now, my chance to ignite will be 100%. And, like, I was like, oh, do I really want to spend divine? But I just spent 4 divines, 6 divines on 20%. So spending 1 divine on 34%. Not the end of the world. Okay, so let's do another thing. I need to get more scarabs of monstrous lineage. Oh, he's carrying a mass of things. Okay. Is chaos the main currency for endgame versus divs in PoE 2, or are you saying it's really divs? So, chaos, you can think of, if you're used to Path of Exile 2, you can think of chaos as exalts from PoE 2. Div is still div. So when you're doing endgame stuff, if you're not doing it in whole divs, you're doing it in chaos. They're very similar in that regard.
Is this some farcical joke? Lightning gives little warning.
So, early on... Oh, jeez. I don't have my stuff on. I should probably have my defensive stuff on.
Relentless assault.
So early on, you want to...
Always strikes twice. Be torn
Anyway.
to shreds. Stray too far and find pain. The tempest is nigh.
There's my Granite Blast Assault for 65 chaos, so... Making my money back a little bit.
The blood-soaked ground turns against you. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Faith and intellect burn alike. Hate begets hate. Time to end this. Face me. Feel its power. Fall before me. Face me. Feel its power. Face me. Chaos, aid me.
Yeah, so tired of running Mirages, you just started doing the ones with 50% XP and skipping the rest. During the campaign, yeah, I wasn't doing any of them unless they had something particularly interesting on them. And honestly, even if you only ran the one with plus XP, you're probably still so over leveled that you were getting such a penalty on XP that that 50% didn't touch it. Do they improve in maps? So the thing is, the league mechanic for the current league isn't about the mechanic itself. It's about the mechanics it improves. So if you're wanting to make money off of specifically this league mechanic, then not really. They get maybe a little bit better, and they can start dropping the coins, which are worth something. But that's not the reason to do it. What you want to be doing is, see, I have the league mechanic here, right? I don't really care what the league mechanic has. Divination cards, meh. Scarabs, maybe. Silver, jewel cache, so scarabs are probably the best. But I don't care about this. What I care about is the fact that it lets me kill more of the juiced mobs that are in this map already, right? So all these guys are going to drop good stuff, right? Has nothing to do with the other stuff. But this ultimatum right here, I get to do again. And the ultimatum is what I've been putting all of my currency, everything in to ultimatum. So I'm going to do this ultimatum again. And not only do I get to do it again, there are unique rewards that you can only get by doing it in the Mirage. Yes, so that's the other thing. If we look at my Atlas skill tree, you'll notice I have a bunch of the blockers in. You probably haven't played with the skill tree yet for the Atlas passive tree. But as you start doing the Atlas, you use points that you get from doing the Atlas on this new tree that lets you specialize in the mechanics you want to do. Do you like breach? Well, come over here and start specializing in all the breach. You can click on this and it'll highlight where all breach is on the map, or on the tree. And start putting points into the breach. Right? If you like Legion, put them in Legion. Delve, Expedition, there's more breach. Abyss, left side of the tree has Ritual, Bestiary, Incursion, Delirium. So you get to pick all of these mechanics that I'm blocking here. These are the blocking nodes, are on the tree. And so whatever you've spec'd into, what you do now more than previous leagues is you block everything else. So you block everything else. And the reason you block everything else is because the current league mechanic always spawns near some other league mechanic. And I want to try to force it to spawn near Ultimatum. Now, there are some things you can't block. You can't block strong boxes. You can't block shrines. And so strong boxes and shrines count. And so if you get... Or I don't know if shrines count, but strong boxes definitely do. And essence mobs and stuff. So if you happen to get some of those in your map, there's still a chance it'll spawn near those. But there isn't going to be Legion. So I did Ultimatum, so I blocked everything else. There's not going to be Legions in here. There's not going to be breaches in here. So more likely than not, she'll spawn next to the league mechanic that I want her to.
The tempest is nigh.
I think you mean Kitava. Kalandra is someone else.
A wall arises between you and victory. Time to end this. Feel his power. Face me. Fall before me. Ultimatum. Chaos, aid me. Be still. Take it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I definitely feel like the 100% ignite chance made a big difference.
Knights of Chaos. Feel his power. My service is finally over. And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is...
If I was... So I'm doing a kind of a hybrid approach for gaining money. So I'm mainly focusing on the Ultimatum. But I do want to run through and just kill everything else quick. Because they can drop some of this other stuff.
We've made a trade.
Hello. Go with courage.
Okay, so now I need to buy more. Oh, what is the other one I'm doing? Monstrous lineage. Right, that's the one I'm missing. Oh, bribing, invasion. Bribing, invasion. Yeah, I need monstrous lineage and dueling I'm out of. Dueling, let's just grab 20 of these.
Hopefully this will be quick.
And then in monstrous lineage. Grab 40 of these. So what kind of build are you doing? Whoa, what is on here? I thought I had reflect disabled. Okay, well, I think I can still do a reflect. I just can't. No, I can't do reflect. This also has reflect. I thought that my search 8 mod map pull this back down. I gotta look at this because now oh, that just turned off. Okay, so I can't do that one. This has reflect. No reflect. No reflect. 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 So I got 3 reflect maps.
Could do worse, Exile.
There. I'm just gonna grab some more.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Could do worse, Exile.
Ready yourself.
Okay, so I think this spawned near the
Make your wish.
other thing. Cash currency, sure. Actually, I think I need to do more of these.
Not all treasure is
For the sacred sigils, I need to do 30 more of the white sigils. Yep, I don't get to double my ultimatum on this one.
a legendary battle.
This trial will see the storm come swiftly. Stray too far and find pain. Best run. Thunder and lightning abound. Death's cold grip is inescapable. The flames race towards you.
How am I supposed to be gaining endurance charges? Because I'm not getting endurance charges now that I've made this change.
Begets hate. The tempest is nigh.
I thought. Oh yeah, I want a Cinder Swallow. Oh, he has unflinching. Which is endurance charge on hit. Okay. I'm guessing that's super expensive.
Fire always.
It's only 5 divine for that side. I mean, honestly, 35 divine for endurance charges when you are hit, 25% to gain at most, and it's definitely worth it. It's not as expensive as I thought it was gonna be. Still gonna have to save up for it.
You shall suffer your own bile. Time to end this. Face me.
What? What one-shot me?
Sold something while you were gone.
Well, that's annoying. So I need to respec some things because I need to put these points back in. So it's 3 points, which I can get actually really easily because I'm gonna drop this one and temporarily this one and this one, sure. And then I'm gonna put this one and this one in. Then refund these 4. Put 3 into there. And that gives me the points to put this one back. And this one back. Alright, so now I'm gaining endurance charges when you're hit. And have a little bit more armor. That's probably a mistake to take that.
Will this be a second loss in a row? Lightning gives little warning. 2 losses in a row.
Okay. Does this have like all Curse with Enfeeble? Oh, physical as cold. I really shouldn't have taken that.
Your wish. Go with luck.
Time is but a window through which I shall escape. Multiple losses, relentless assault. The storm comes swiftly. Thunder and lightning abound. Confront that which you release. Ear-shattering bolts. Unpredictability adds that much more spice. The wind conspires with the flames. Your enemies hasten. Faith and intellect burn alike. No rest for the wicked. Time to end this. Fall before me. Fall before me. Face me! Chaos, aid me! Be still!
Why is this non-curse auras one making it so that I don't see the guys spawn? Oh, they're there. Okay, they are spawning. I just missed. Now I see them all over the place.
Knights of Chaos! Feel his power! Fall before me! Fall before me! Fall before me! Face me! Feel his power! Temptation! Chaos, aid me! Be still! Ultimatum! Knights of Chaos! Fall before me! Fall before me!
Is finally over. And my service continues. Chaos laughs, mortal, and fortune is yours.
Greet.
The Tricorn, Tricorn.
The glint of
I retreat.
Greetings.
Unraveling or 20 Chaos Orbs. I think the Unraveling we decided was like 2 Chaos. So.
let's hope someone's desperate.
might just be here all day. Relentless assault. The flames race towards you. Flames beget more flames. Stray too far and find pain. Be torn to shreds. Bloodthirsty princes surround you, hungry for the throne. Time is your enemy. To shreds. The storm comes swiftly. Time to end this. Face me. Fall before me. Feel its power. Face me. Fall before me. Fall before me. Face me. Chaos, aid me. Be still. Be still. Might of chaos. Tomato. Fall before me. Face me. Fall before me. Chaos, aid me. Take it. Go ahead. Ultimatum. Be still. My service is finally over. And my service continues. Chaos laughs, mortal, and fortune.
What is your desire? Your wish has been granted.
been winning, but can you keep it up? Speak. No escaping fate. Relentless assault. The fire of summer burns within. Be torn to shreds. Be still! The blood-soaked ground turns against you. Ruin surrounds you. Lightning gives little warning. The wind conspires with the flames. The bane of mystics and scholars. Time to end this! Face me! Fall before me! Feel his power! Face me! Fall before me! Fall before me! Ultimatum! Chaos, aid me! Be still! Take it! Go and be still! Light of chaos! Ultimatum! Feel his power! Face me! Fall before me! Face me! My service is finally over. And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune.
like a decanter.
Greeting.
The Dextral Catalysts are 98 chaos a piece. I just got 6 of them.
Farewell.
You've been winning, but can you keep it up? relentless assault. The wind conspires with the flames. Your enemies hasten. Stray too far and find pain. Be torn to shreds. Fire always spreads. The flames bite upon your heels. Time is your enemy. Be diminished. An unstoppable tide. Time to end this. Face me. Fall before me. Ultimatum.
Hey, Logan. How's it going?
Chaos aids me still. No effect. Ultimatum. Be still. Knights of Chaos. My service is finally over.
Oh, yeah?
And my service
It's interesting because, like, most people are saying this is the most fun league they've ever played.
and fortune is yours. You play the game.
What is your desire? The battle begins.
I had a suggestion for the tool that I don't remember what it was. I said it right away when I logged on. I was doing something. Oh, no, I remember what it was. I can show you in a second.
These pathetic jinn do not deserve to be rescued.
It has to do with Stash Ninja. Because Stash Ninja, by default, it works okay. But I'd like to have one of the options for the groupings be kind of like a hybrid option. I don't know how hard it would be. Here, I'll just do it real quick, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. So when I'm doing Stash Ninja, right? This number 3 is by default 10 to 30 chaos. Well, because of the value of divine, a divine is a quarter of a divine is more than 30 chaos. So there were things that weren't showing up when I went through them, because it was in the gap between this one and that one. And I can change it. I know how to change it, but I have to change it on every tab, because every tab is a separate grouping, which I like the idea of, but I kind of am okay with there just being one. And I was thinking in here, when you're in Stash Ninja, if I could put 0.25D and have it show everything that is in chaos, because that's what's here, everything that's between 10 chaos and a quarter of a divine, but show it in chaos. I think that'd be useful. Am I not? I'm at 85. Oh, I know. Do I have 1 point somewhere that I don't need? No. So should I take out this one? No. It's fine.
The storm comes swiftly.
Because it only actually matters when I don't have my flasks on, because I got an extra 3% of life regen and another 15% of hits taken, which makes my life regen plenty good enough, and I've got 5 more max res, so.
Thunder and lightning abound.
Yeah, and it's kind of a little thing. I was also thinking that in Stash Ninja, having somewhere in the active tab here have a checkbox that says use one configuration for all tabs. In the background, maybe anytime you change it, it just changes it for each tab, and then you don't have to change a whole lot. But otherwise, I have to go through and change that on every single one. It's just a little thing. I like the idea of having one for each tab, but in practice, I'm never going to use it. And I think your default setup, if the default was just 0.25D, I probably would just use the default and never change it. You know?
The wind conspires with the flames. A wall arises between you and victory.
I mean, honestly, for having not touched it since you put the feature in, it works surprisingly well, and the defaults are really good. So, like, It's a testament to how good it was when it was initially implemented that it took until now for me to find one tiny thing that I'd like a little different. And again, if I'm the only one that cares, you know, I'm not the only one that uses the tool.
No rest for the wicked. Time to end this. Face me. Feel his power. Ultimatum. Chaos, save me! Take it. Go ahead. Be still. Ultimatum! Night of chaos! My service is finally over. And my service continues. Chaos laughs, mortal, and fortune is yours.
Which inscribed ultimatum is that? Exalted, exalted, fusing, chaos, chaos. I'm not sure of all those puzzle boxes going for right now. A div.
Hello. Go with courage.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Okay, so I could get 2 divine for 6 of them, or I can get 558, which if I turn 558 into divine, is a little over 2 divines. So turn these into chaos.
I'll place the listing.
Turn the chaos into divines. And I'm back up to 4 divines. And if I get more ignite chance, I can... So if I get 20% more ignite chance, I can drop all 4 of those for some of the other points again. I don't think I need to right now. Red Dream. Miscellaneous Felborn. Okay, how about not? Let's just do not on this. So 129 divine for one that's this. Only 16 div for that one. I do that one.
At the
So
heart of
what build you re-rolling as?
an island of burning, consuming fury.
Actually, how much would a new Nebulous cost me? It's only 2 div to get a Nebulous that has... Okay, so then I just have to find one that has something good. I have 4 div. That's a significant damage increase. Nice.
I shall strike you down.
I can find Katava.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
And you'll never again league start newly added Tennessee just for the lulls. Oh, did you do Scion? So, I'm having a problem with YouTube music already. I thumbs down music because it's not really the style of music I'm into. And for some reason, that doesn't stop it from playing.
May a new dawn arise.
Alright, so going forward, I am not doing that boss fight. They're too busy adding AI features nobody wants. What AI features?
You've done well. What is your desire? An interesting choice.
At the heart of a peaceful, secluded valley, an island of burning.
This trial will see your downfall.
Hey, you don't have to be saying something salty to be one of the cool kids. You are one of the cool kids. You know, I would be good with AI features that made it better. Like there are uses for AI. We've been using AI for a long time, long before it was popular to, you know, be talking about AI.
Your enemies hasten.
People just didn't call it AI.
Thunder and lightning abound.
So what's the difference between an AI and an algorithm? Terminology.
Steel and pain. Stray too far and find pain. Victory requires a keen eye. The tempest is nigh. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. The wind conspires with the flames. Time to end this. Face me. Feel his power. Face me. Fall before me. Ultimatum. Fall before me. Chaos, aid me. Be still. Take it. Go ahead. Ultimatum. Be still. Might of chaos. Face me. My service is finally over. And my service continues. Chaos laughs, mortal, and fortune is yours. Flames beget more flames. Stray too far and find pain. The storm comes swiftly. Thunder and lightning abound. The tempest is nigh. The flames bite upon your heels. Relentless assault. Death's cold grip is inescapable. You must be a glutton for punishment. Time to end this. Face me! Face me! Fall before me! Ultimatum! Chaos, aid me! Be still! Take it. Go ahead. Light of chaos. Fall before me. Ultimatum. Fall before me. Chaos, aid me. Be still! My service is finally over. And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is yours. You play the game.
Oh, my flask rolling eventually did pay for the flask.
Sold something while you were gone?
Greeting. Go with courage.
How many divs am I making per hour? A couple. says 3 divs an hour according to... Oh, there's another div. That one doesn't count, though. According to, like, if I was doing it appropriately and faster, I think, according to the Miracle, it would be close to 10 divs an hour.
Is this some farcical joke? Lightning gives little warning. Lightning always strikes twice. Lightning is swifter than the eye. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Be diminished. We might just be here all day. Stray too far and find pain. Hate begets hate.
I haven't hit any of the really lucky hits, though, so...
Death is swift and cold. Your opponents bring night's madness.
Time to end this. Face me.
What?
Sold something while you were gone.
Okay, well that was not very fun.
They are coming.
Ready yourself. Make your wish. Your heart's desire.
Yeah, so I have 1.6 million gold. I want to see how much gold I get for this.
Now is your chance to claim back victory.
Because last time I did one that did this, what? What is killing me?
fight like a Takara.
Was I just getting low because of the... I need to get a little bit more regen. Yeah, I have the refunds. I'm gonna refund this one, and I'm gonna put it here with the refund life, and then that brings me to over sustaining without flasks on.
The flames race toward you. Fire always spreads. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Confront that which you release. The fire of summer burns within. Rare is the breath of living air. Your enemies hasten. The flames bite upon your heels. Hate begets hate. Death is swift and cold. Time to end this. Face me.
I don't understand why I died to those ultimatums. Okay, let's look at what's on here. So they got critical strike. And extra damage is lightning. And steals power, frenzy, endurance. So that's endurance charges, but that wouldn't get me killed. They inflict reduced effective non-curse auras. I think is it's doing something because I'm getting reduced effect of petrified blood. I think it's reduced effect of petrified blood that is causing me to not prevent 40% of my life loss. Okay, I did make it 150,000 gold from the things. Okay, so does this have reduced effective non-curse auras on it? No.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Your pride demands restoration, Challenger. Your arteries constrict. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
So in my 8-mind map, I'm gonna add
Hate begets hate. Death is swift and cold. Stray too far and find pain. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. Lightning gives little warning. The wind conspires with the flames. Time is your enemy. Time to end this. Face me! Fall before me! Feel his power! Fall before me! Face me! Fall before me! Chaos, aid me! Ultimatum! Be still! Be still! Light of chaos!
passion for the fool. Face me! Face me! Fall before me! Ultimatum! Chaos, aid me! Be still! Be still! Might of chaos is finally over. And my service continues. Chaos laughs, mortal, and fortune is you play.
Approach. Choose what you wish. The pursuit of wisdom never ends.
Random chance must dictate you win occasionally. Relentless assault. No escaping fate. Be torn to shreds. You must be a glutton for punishment. Your thoughts crackle with pain. Be diminished. No rest for the wicked. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate. The bane of mystics and scholars. Time to end this. Fall before me. Fall before me. Face me! Fall before me! Chaos, aid me! Ultimatum! Be still! Be still! Light of chaos! Temptation! Face me! Ultimatum! Chaos, aid me! Be still! Be still! The service is finally over.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs, mortal, and fortune is yours.
The astral chain is broken.
All right.
Greeting.
So just having... Okay, wait. 14 divines just for nearby enemies have malediction. And if I add in elemental resistances, it's 15 divine. And if I add in maximum life, there's none out there. If I just do the maximum life, it's 30 divine. And if I do the increased area of effect, none out there. This could be like 30 divine, 50 divine. Don't know. I'm gonna put 50 div on there and we'll see.
How far the art of trade has fallen.
And 69 might be good. 66. Apparently they want the high one. Alright. You open the memory vault. Give me a stack of divine orbs. There's 20 alchemies. Orb of remembrance. Or 20 alchemies. Okay, we're gonna do the Orb of Remembrance. I don't know how much that is worth, but it's gonna be more than 20 alchemies. $45 chaos. Okay. So let's let's turn tainted catalysts into divines. Oh. Why?
I'll place the listing.
Okay, I got another 4. So I'm up to 9 divine. Okay. The question is, with 9 divine, I think I get a new nebulous. And does his guide tell us anything about what we want on the nebulous? So he has intelligence and all attributes and critical strike multiplier. So I'm just gonna search and I'm gonna look to see if there's anything. I mean, I could get 38 intelligence on it. I don't think I need intelligence. Did he say anywhere?
Especially when it comes to currency and buying items. Firstly, we have Nebulous. Nebulous is by far the biggest power spike you can possibly get because it is 450% increased damage over our typical maybe 10%. So when I put it on in game, my damage literally goes 2.5 times, right? It is a huge damage upgrade. And that is our first upgrade for mid game. Also, in 3.27, we can now coin our gems to imbue them with level 1 supports. In many cases, this can save you many sockets, so my sockets are only recommendations and are almost certainly going to change. Check my stream. I have 5 progression stages.
He doesn't talk about what mods are good on Nebulous there. Let's look back here. All right, I just read something that's making me wonder. So let's look at his build. And if we did detonate dead, 24,000 configuration plus 1,000 to fire resistance. Minus 1,000. So So it's the 90. So that's why. Okay, so once I'm at 90, I didn't realize this doesn't say uncapped. So getting above that doesn't really matter. Okay, so total to intelligence, search. So that's 38 to intelligence. How about all stats? Attributes. I can get 25 to all attributes. 38 to intelligence is half the price. So if I got a bunch of intelligence, then I don't need the intelligence on my boots. So 54 intelligence, that would let me drop some of this stuff. And then I could put, like, chaos resist on, I guess. So I do think I'm upgrading to this. Let me see, how much intelligence can I get? So I want either, so count, intelligence or all attributes. Can I get 2? So we just do a weighted sum and weight this at 3. Okay. So we'll weight that at 2 because I don't care about the strength. And then I want this to be at least 1. So we can get some for 2 for this one. 3 for that one. Okay, so now we're going to go to divine max of 5 div. 5 div, I can get 30 to intelligence and 15 to dexterity. It is corrupted. I don't think that matters. I'm gonna grab this one. Oh, wait, does this... It does matter, actually. Because I want to have area of effect per quality. Okay, let's just do the 7 divines that I have. Right, I have 9 divines. Let's do the 9 divines that I have. $21 to all attributes. For 9. This is 37 to intelligence. I'm gonna go with this one. Hey, sorry I had to step away.
We
Um,
kept that one.
That's what you said earlier. Yes, since I did nearly every Mirage, I was constantly 8 to 9 levels over monsters in each zone. Yeah, so when you're that much over, you're getting like a severe penalty on XP. Let's see here. So here's the that's the XP graph. XP penalty. So starting Act 10, what level are the monsters? What level is the zone? Because if you're level 71, the zone you want to be in, let's call you 70. That's on this line. The zone you want to be in is no lower than like 68. If you hit tab, yeah, I'll just find it out quick. So I'm gonna go to Act 10. I'm gonna go out to the rooftop. Hit tab. 64. So, at level 64, if we're using Exile UI, it'll actually tell us. If I have my character name in here. All right. So with this on, I'd get 100% at level 87 zone. Those don't exist. So I'm getting XP penalty all the time because I'm level 95. But what's your character name? Because I can put your character name in here and we can see quick. Okay. So the lowest level zone that you can get 100% XP in is 64. Highest is 78. If we go to the theater rooftop, that is literally you are literally at the lowest point to get 100% XP. If you were to level one time in this zone, you're getting an XP penalty. And if you're having no problem killing things, what that means is just push past, don't kill much, get to the next zone where the mobs give you more XP, and you'll get more XP per hour and be finishing the axe sooner. That's the thing that took me a while to click to get through the campaign faster, because I was a guy who would clear zones just like, oh, you never know what's gonna drop, you never know, whatever, and being over leveled is not a problem, and being over leveled is not a problem. But if you're over leveled without even really trying, then you should be pushing further so that you have better chances at better gear, and the gear that you get is higher level. Like there's a lot of reasons to just push through. There's very little that you can miss in the axe that would be worthwhile to have taken the time to get. Yeah, so tier 1 maps are, I think they say now, monster level 68. So in theory, if the game is paced appropriately, What they should be doing is you get 2 maps at 68, so you're fighting the same level monsters. In practice, you do want to be a little bit under because they're going to still give you that 100% XP. You don't have to play a meta build to not struggle. You just have to understand how your build scales. Whatever build you're doing, understanding how it scales is important. Probably never sell, but we'll throw a divine on there.
If you insist.
Okay, so that has 28 intelligence. If I were to take my boots off, I have enough intelligence still. Take this off. Now I'm too low of dex for this. And I need 151 intelligence. I'm 152. Oh, it's just dex. So I don't need dex and int on anything. I just need dex. And I actually don't technically need swift affliction. And this faster attacks, I could absolutely... This is what I'm going to do. What else could I put on for a suffix? Do I have? I can do fire and chaos resistance. Fire and chaos. And that gets me with chaos on overcap for chaos resist. Yay. But I need to, let's say, regret with this. Nope.
Farewell.
A scour. And I'm gonna scour that one too.
Keep your life to your own.
Actually, can I get dex on? Um, so this really just has 7% maximum life because the elemental resistances I don't need. Oh no, that one has fire damage over time. That one is literally just effectively a max life jewel, and I think this is the same. Max life jewel. If I did a max life, yeah, 110. So let's do a jewel. Nope. Any category. Jewel. Any jewel. Life. Percent. 7 and dexterity.
No.
Yeah. And so now I have 114 dex, which means I didn't have to downgrade the faster attacks, but that's fine. All right. One of these days, you'll ask you to explain heist to you because you're not grasping it. Interrogating versus executing. So that's interrogating versus executing. That's betrayal.
Hello.
So, um, with betrayal, if you interrogate somebody, you generally don't interrogate somebody who's low number of stars. You want them to have 3 stars. The more stars they have, the more rewarding they are. If you interrogate somebody, that puts them down here in jail. They will lose a star and they will come back out after you've interacted with betrayal a couple of times, 3 times. And that gives you information on how to find the safe house. Running the safe house is how you get most of the rewards. So you want to do that. So you interrogate them to get the information to run the safe houses. But interrogating them reduces the stars. You execute them to give them ranks. So basically you want to interrogate them while they're level 3 so that you can get information and then execute them back to level 3 before you run the safe house. The problem is you slowly lose your information on the house, so you have to do it like it's a balancing act. But if you spec into it on the Atlas tree, it makes it a lot easier to be running things. Then you can see that I've got a green line. So these guys are friends. And because they're friends, when this guy shows up, this guy has a chance to show up even though they're in a different area. So you want to have, and it shows up to help. And there's rivalries, which are red lines. Those are people who show up to help you because they want to help, whatever. But you still need to kill them. So you can do friendlies or rivalries or a mix of both. Get them to show up as often as possible so you can execute them to get them the stars. And then there's bargaining as well, which gives you something in its place. Usually that replaces executing them. Do I still... Yeah, I still have one more. Let's just put one of these back for now. I don't think any of these are considered a attack. Yeah, cast, so it has to be spells. So I'm not attacking, so this doesn't do anything. Alright. So that should be like 50% more damage or so. I need to AFK a couple minutes, and then I will be back and do another round of ultimatums. All right, I'm back. All right. We need to grab another
Hopefully, this
Maiden thing. We're gonna put that on Mesa.
Your luck will run out soon. Shall relentless assault.
I'm missing yeah, I don't have vitality on. Not that vitality is doing very much for me.
Torn to shreds.
So 192 life is not nothing.
The blood-soaked ground turns against you. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate.
I should try doing the whatever.
The Horde adapts.
And if we look at this guy's build,
Death is swift and cold. The storm comes.
how much is Empower? Level 4. 10 div? That's not even that bad.
An arrow falls, and I know where. Stray too far and find pain.
Let's see how much faster this new weapon is going to do on this damage.
Face me. Feel its power.
Noticeable. Oh, yeah, way noticeable.
Fall before me. Ultimatum. Chaos, aid me. Take it. Go ahead. Be still. My service.
First time trying with the weapon, I phase skipped the second ultimatum.
Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is yours.
You've done. Choose what you wish. Come back alive.
Your luck will run out soon, Challenger. Lightning gives little warning. Death spreads within your veins.
Thunder and lightning abound. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds.
Okay, how much is a voices that is unidentified? In divines. I think this is probably more profit, probably.
A wall arises between you and victory. The flames race towards you.
I don't mind seeing Kosis.
Flames beget more flames. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Time to end this. Face me. Ultimatum.
Almost left your ring in it. How do you almost leave your ring in a map? Did you drop it on the ground?
Ultimatum. Ha! Temptation for the fool. Chaos, aid me. Be still. My service is finally over. And my service continues. Chaos laughs, mortal, and fortune.
Ah, yeah. I would do the give it to the Blight Lady in your hideout. Is it the same? Yeah. Actually, I think that had you left it in that map in her window, you could talk to her in your hideout. It's the same inventory, and so you wouldn't have lost your ring. Randicker. Let's drop these guys.
Your wish is my command.
Greeting.
The glint of gold awaits.
Okay. I need to buy more maps. No, let's do a simulacrum. How much are simulacrums? I have chaos. I want a simulacrum. 15 chaos.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Remember this ramshackle stood against so many second-hand and yet some things. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
League's going pretty good. I've been enjoying it. How about you? Yeah, I think the league mechanic itself is decent. Mostly because it just improves other league mechanics. So you find a league mechanic you like and you improve it. But I think the core changes they made to the game is really good. Struggling with Delve? I don't bother with Delve. Like, Delve is hard if you don't have a build that's designed around doing well at Delve. And it doesn't, it's not amazing at making money either. Like, I don't know how much chaotic resonators are worth right now.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Omniphobia. Hi, Omniphobia. I think this definitely you can feel that the explosions being twice as often is really good.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Place rig. Yeah, I should probably just put incubators on my gear. Dosis. Feeling real good. Now that was only on the level 7 Kosis, but that felt pretty good.
can't get rid of me, Exile. I am you.
If you are me, this is a strange voice talking. If you are me, then there is one way to get rid of you that I know would work. Hey, Omniphobia.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world. Do you not wonder what
Wave 10.
are the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Hey, Demon Slayer. You defeated the truck. 315, putting the wheel back in. Or 315. I'm guessing the time. Putting the wheel back in, and the new kid spins a stud. That doesn't sound like the right thing to do. I recommend not doing that. Did you tell him that?
Believe me, you will.
Okay, now is when the real test starts. These things are starting to take longer to die. Yeah, this seems not good. That seems like the appropriate thing to do. There's a good ignite on Kosis. Yeah, I feel like probably not going to be good. Jesus. What? Why? Why'd you kill me? Alright, yep. Not gonna make it through. I think I need to switch to the 2.0. But now, yeah, now I'm not killing these guys. Which means if Kosis stalls, Kosis stalls. All it took was a new starter, set of cables. Volvo is really proud of theirs. A new terminal, and on what you think is a 12-volt reference, and deleting a batter kill switch. Oh, and the new stuff in lug nut. Thanks, new kid. You just knew that that lug was in poor shape, and you were going to need to replace it. So instead of letting it go out the door broken, he's like, yeah, no, we're just gonna force us to fix it now.
I will break you.
Omniphobia and Kosis. Hey, it would be great if Omniphobia dies and kills Kosis. Okay, so there's an okay ignite. 50% chance to explode and didn't explode. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna come over here. Just to make sure. No guys over there. No guys over here. Ecosis, you're gonna come up here. I'm gonna switch characters. DPS on Righteous Fire is garbage. Woo! Woo! I'm gonna try. Alright. Back to you, because I'm just gonna die over and over again. Okay. Can we see if there's more guys we can... Okay, so nothing over here. Nothing up here. So Kostas is stalled again. What's my regen? My regen, I'm currently regenerating 1,893 life. Okay. I need you to destroy these things. Yeah, my Righteous Fire says it's 100,000 DPS tooltip, but it's gonna be not that. It's probably a little bit more than that. Okay. And we'll come in and get the kill on this guy again. And then, because I know I'll just die, I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna hope I don't stall. Because, my last portal in.
I will not be made a fool.
Here's closest. Come on. Lots of guys around you to get some good ignites. Come on. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Rest of this will be easy.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm
Alright.
not going anywhere.
Okay, I've got 5 div. How much? Okay. Okay, how much are these going unidentified? 35 chaos. Let's just identify it.
Greeting.
Strength and evasion. I'm guessing like nothing. 5 chaos. Yeah. So I've got 5 div. Can I get more div? Oh, the wealthy exile thing is able to see what the rewards are and all these things. And one of these, that's an 8 divine. I could probably do that. I don't have 8 divine. Okay, what does this have on it? Ooh, reduce recovery anyways, so I wouldn't want to do it anyway. So I'm going to put it up there for 7 div. And that'll sell for 7 div.
And rich.
Okay, so
I'll place the listing.
I'm up to 6, 7 divine.
Little by little, we grow our empire. Someone will bite, I'm certain. I'll place the listing.
All right. So I have 9 divine. Plus, if this will sell for the 7 divine. I also have fragments, scarabs.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Okay, so up to 10 div. Okay. So with that, unearth, enhance, empower. All right, so let's first grab a helmet. So helm. It has total level socket skill gems 4. And not has there's only one out there for 300 divines. Okay. What, 3? Okay, so this gives me +4 to all gems. But for one less, I get a whole bunch of increased stats. Like, I could do this. So if I copy this, and I create custom, paste this in, and this is pretty cheap. Or to change, so add to build, Black Sun. And we look at the skill now. Unearth is currently 21 plus 11. So that brings me to 32. But if I were to switch this helmet to Black Sun Crest, that gives me 21 plus 9. So I lose 2 because I lose 1 to the thing and 1 for the Empower, right? And that brings me to a level 30, which 30 isn't bad, but I'm also not going to be doing a level 4 Empower. I'll be doing a level 3 Empower. So that brings me to 29. And I'll probably only do a 20. So that's 28. So I lose 4 levels. What? Let me look at the guide again. I want to look at the helmets he has here. So what about... So the thing is, if I do an honor home, Okay, so instead of doing this, if I did an honor home, down and one of second projectile gems, or Jeff Kaplan interview? No, I have not. Projectile gems. What is the other? Projectile or AoE? So if I were to copy this item and go back into the build and look at items, create custom, paste this in, add to build. So again, we're gonna say Unearth is got 20 quality, 60 quality, and is level 28. But if I change this helmet to the new one I just put in, Unearth now has 52 quality and is level 28. So it gains one because it's got +4, but it loses one because Empower loses one, but Enhance also loses it. So I don't know why. I don't know why you don't just, instead of doing this corrupt, I don't know why I didn't just do that and grab one of these and then get a whole bunch of increased stats as well. Like, and then we go to trade filters, Divine Orb 2. There's only 2 available. And then this is change this to a weighted sum. If I'm only spend 3 divine. Is the 40% reduced light radius really that bad? Like, this feels like the way to go.
It's it.
I'm gonna try this. Okay, so in the helmet, I need 2 green, a red, and a blue. I'm gonna have to crafting. Sockets. I should go right to. Like, that is now ready to go. Okay. What I need to do is I need to do um this. He says to go here. Prism Guardian. How much is a Prism Guardian? Cheap. I did corrupted, no. Still 6 chaos. $40 if I went all in on max dex. Like, sure. I'm just gonna like, I don't. 40 chaos is nothing. Okay. So I'm gonna do this swap. So this has Righteous Fire. So Righteous Fire is coming out of this. Ah, do I need to 6-link my chest? Did I get one that was better? Must not have. Cloak of Flame. So it's corrupted is no. Change this to weighted sum. Seven div for a perfect one. I actually, I'm gonna weigh. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do weighted sum. I'm gonna change this to, and I'm gonna do fire resistant, ignite duration 75, because that's actually gonna matter. All right, how much for a 6-link? A 6-link is 2 div. How much, if I forego that and I said I wanted at least a 70 fire resist, 2 div. If I want at least 70 on both. Okay. What is mine? Mine is 70 and 62. That's 65 chaos. And if I wanted to have a 6 link that's at least as good as mine, it would cost me 2 div. So, what I want to do... Okay, so I'm actually going to be dropping Righteous Fire. That's right. Okay, so that's going to go away. The rest of this is going to stay the same. I need to get a level... Okay, so let's do enhance support. That is level 4. I'm level 3. For now, I'm going to do enhance level 3. And power level 3. Enhance level 3. Power level 3. Then I did scavenging goes away. I need unearth. Can I get a level 21 unearth? For 1 divine, if I were to say I want it specifically in chaos, does anyone... Yeah, no, it's 1 divine. I'm gonna do it. All right, I'll be right back. My wife just got home. I'm back. Alright, so Enhance gets +3 levels and becomes +40. Unearth gets +3 levels and becomes 3 from the item, 5 from the support. 5, 6, 7, 8. That was level 29.
This fool just fell for it.
Okay. Power. Okay. So. Mid game 5. Okay, so. That's specifically this. Hey, breakfast pizza sounds like a great answer. Okay, so I'm looking at this particular build now. I am going to switch to import this. And just see where it says. Oh, why is it not? Oh, because I think. Yeah, I have to click on an empty spot. Okay. So that's good. That's good. He still has that having 5. And this not having anything, but I have it the other way around. Oh, he still has this in. Do I have an extra point somewhere? He's level 96. Okay, so he's got this in. I don't have an extra point put anywhere, so I'm not gonna worry about that. But that okay, so now skills. He wants to have boots, glove. Okay, does the gloves have anything? No. So gloves and boots can go in either way. And I need 3 blue and a red in one of them. So I'm gonna do blue. And that one gets Firestorm of Pelting. So Firestorm of Pelting. Just gonna do corrupted, no. Yeah, I'm just gonna level it myself. Oh. For 90 chaos. So I need a currency exchange. Turn a divine back into into chaos.
Well, make it happen.
Pressure
No
pelting.
take backs. Let's see what we can.
Cast when stunned. We're gonna need to do a lot of quality of stuff. Oh, you recently learned that Baby Beelzebub loves restaurant salsa? Nice. Do you think you could complete the feud with a trackball, or even better, a 6-axis controller? Maybe. Eternal Blessing and Malevolence. And Malevolence, which I think I don't have. I have a level 18 Malevolence. Okay. Okay. In the other one, a green, 3 blue, and a red. A green, 2 blue, and a red. That gets Blade Fall. Blade Fall. Flame Surge. Cast one stunned. Let's turn a divine into gem cutters.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
And punishment. Okay. Flesh and Stone, Petrified Blood, and Vitality. 3 of these together in this, so this needs to get... Okay, so I'm gonna need... Wait, how many? So total life, unreserved life is 3314. So he's got to have some reduced reservation or increased reservation efficiency somewhere. Wait, where? Calculations. Skill. Okay. Where reservation? Oh, his vitality. No, he's at level 11 vitality. I took vitality out because my vitality is level 20. I put righteous fire back in. If I take righteous fire out, I still degen. Whatever. Okay, I need to have. Okay, what does he have on his amulet? Vampirism. He no longer has Finds a Destiny. Yeah, I saw the 400 car batteries. I actually didn't watch the whole thing. Um, why is this not working? Okay, I will finish putting this together, and then I will figure out because not petrified blood, flesh and stone. Yeah, I'm reserving too much of my life. Okay. Um, Detonate dead. So I need to make this a 6 link. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do two green, at least 3 green sockets. And then I'm going to do sockets 3 sockets to 4 sockets, 4 to 5 sockets. I get a red. I'm just going to buy a whole bunch of jewelers. Let's spend another 35 chaos orbs on jewelers.
Simple enough.
I need a red. I need a red. Really? You're gonna do that to me? Okay. And then I need to link the sockets, which I need another 6. So it'd be 608. So I'm just going to do 650 jewelers, or fusings.
I'll place the listing.
And now I spent far less than 425 chaos on this. Far less than 2 divines. And if I were to look for one that has exactly these show filters, 3 green, 1 red, 1 blue, it'd be... There's one for 3 divine, but the next one is 9 divine. I guess that one's closer to perfect stats, though. So, it's fine. You watched the 4-part Nuclear Physics Reacts version because you don't have an ARPG React series. ARPG player reacts. So are you saying I need to watch these videos and say, yeah, I'm an ARPG player, but I like these things, so I'm going to watch them? Okay, so I need Detonate Dead. Okay, so he still does have Shield Charge, Momentum, and faster attacks. I might take Momentum off for... I'm gonna change one of these blue. So I can have Shield Charge, faster attacks, and Frost Blink. Okay. And then I need a... Okay, so I need cast one stunned. I also need regular Detonate Dead. Sadism. Burning damage. Deadly ailments. Swift affliction. And sadism, which I don't think I have. And I need more jeweler. Not jewelers. Gem cutters.
Only a matter of time.
Now let's try the stuff is going to level really quick, but I'm going to do a what is it called? Simulacrum. I'm going to bookmark this. Oh, I have to figure out what's the difference between my build, calculation, before I do this. What's the difference between my build, vitality? Okay. Gotta open another path of building, I think. A new one. Import, export, build. All right. So, and then we go to calculations. Can I do oh, so I can do Flesh and stone, petrified blood. Let's do petrified blood. Petrified blood. Okay. And am I able to see somewhere it's reservation? Oh, I need more jewels with max res. Okay, efficiency 0.6897. 0.76. So where am I getting... Where's he getting the additional stuff that I'm not? Why can't I see this? Oh, right here, 0.77. Prism Guardian. He has Prism Guardian. Rune Graft of Treachery. Oh, okay.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
So I could take... So what I'm going to do is I'm going to refund this one for now. And I'm going to put this one in. To give me... that, which I will replace with this. And then on my build, skill tree. Take that off. Put this on. And then cancel. How do I apply a rune graft? Right click. Why is right click? Okay, update ready. You have to right click it while it's not selected. Okay, so now unreserved life 55%. I need to pick my vitality. Bring it down to like 15. What I'm actually going to do is just level a new one.
Hail God's
Okay. Doing it. I have multiple decades of experience in gaming, so my opinion matters in this specific topic of extreme high voltage experimentation. Yes, 100%. I was a little bit late, but I was busy.
Remember this ramshackle stood against so many
In theory, I should be fine doing this, but I might not have the
test your limits. This is only the beginning.
So I think beyond getting like, so my next steps are I want to one more level in Empower and in everything. Okay, I should be using different, probably flasks. Just one in particular. Topaz, sapphire, sulfur, ruby, amethyst. I don't need. Oh, that's how he's getting additional max res. Maybe no, he doesn't need topaz. Like, he doesn't need topaz and sapphire. That's not doing any good. I do need 5% more max res. which I get one of them on my boots instead of the chaos resistance, which is going to bring my chaos resistance, which is already down a little bit from something. But I can change. Oh no, I can't change.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Can I just drop I mean, I could probably drop Frostblink and put Righteous Fire in and just not have anything else in Righteous Fire. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh man. Cough out of nowhere. How's it going? Okay, so the next time Vitality levels, I need to not level it. And this will be my Vitality for this version of the build. There's the voices. I'm rich.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
So with that voices, I'm gonna use that. Okay, so that's a 14. Actually, no, I do need to level it one more time. Get it to 15, and this should be. Okay, my unreserved life is 3268. So yeah, this is good enough. Oh, hey, one of my other things sold. It's another divine too. Just go, sis.
You can't get rid of me, Exile. I am you.
Okay, Vitality 15 has been marked off, so I don't have to worry about accidentally leveling it up again. What? What? That's 2 in this one. This was absolutely worth it. I've made more money than I spent on the Switch.
Dreamer will pass into the next world.
Yeah, I get some latency.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
You get so much latency. Hey, Kosis. Just delete it.
Believe me, you will fall, Exile.
What does that ring do that I just grabbed? I don't think I've ever seen that ring. I don't... It was an unset ring, wasn't it? I don't know. Where... No, it's right here. Every writhing worm spawns every 2 seconds. 20% chance to trigger second spell on kill. Huh. There's Kosis. Yes, this is as stalled as Kosis gets. I think I need to get like further into a corner or something. So the things are more likely to die. I really do need more damage on the Like, I'm close. They exploded too far away. I got the explosion off on one of them. They were too far away. Oh, and then I died.
You've had a sale, Exile.
What? And there are none left. Let's get so close. Alright, I've got a refund point. I think what I need is I need this back. Let's refund this. Put this. There we go. That made a big difference.
I will not be made a fool.
You've had a sail, Exile.
Hello.
Damn it. What? I knew I was going to do that. I got a 3 passive. Never mind. My accident became beneficial. Okay.
Be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
Fair deal.
Identified. These are selling for 5 chaos.
Greetings.
How far the art of trade has fallen.
Okay. Well, I now have 100 divine. Well. So first off, with 100 divine, let's get a jewel. I need a jewel that has corrupted is no, mirrored is no, and it has life. Increase maximum life. And then count one of max res cold, max res fire, max res lightning. Not max res cold, max res fire, max res lightning. Nope. Fractured. And let's add in here, what does he have on his? Flat fire resistance. Fire damage. So I want another count. Fire damage. Fire damage over time multiplier. Damage over time multiplier. Please. 2 dip. No, this needs to be increase maximum life 7%. 4 div. I have 100 div. I'm just gonna buy 2 of these. Does this already have the fire resistance? It does.
Could do.
If I took these 2 out and I bought flesh, um, the one I want is unflinching. Okay. This has jumped in price. I don't think it's worth 53 divine to save 3 points. And this is slightly... I mean, it gives you 1 more maximum endurance charges and a chance to increase to your maximum instead of whatever. The other side cost 6 div. So I would be spending 60 div to get unflinching. And that saves me 3 passive points on the tree. I don't think it's worth the 3 passive points. Okay, what else can I get? Oh, I'm going down in 25 minutes? Well, look at the patch notes. What do the patch notes say? Ooh, nice, added wishes so you can get a coin of knowledge, power, or skill. That's nice. Okay. So now let's look at the final version. He has a new hybrid version. Oh yeah, I need mage blood. How much is a mage blood right now? I'm just gonna grab another. Okay, so this is this. Any jewel with max fire resistance. Percent increase maximum life. Can I get chaos resistance on here? Geez, getting chaos resist on there makes it 9 div. Okay, what if instead of... Oh yeah, I need 2 of the 3. What if I did this fractured? And corrupted to no. I'm gonna try this. So it's 4 div for this.
I'd consider.
And if I horticrafting reforged fire on this, so I'm gonna. Let's I want harvest life force. I have 1 divine for it.
Ah, this is how the merchants of old grew wealthy. Really? That's only...
The max res is hard to roll, apparently. I mean, at least this is a 6 div item. So I'll use that. So I need one more. No, the different colors have different things available to them. Or more likely.
Spending
Okay, so now with my flask on, I am back up to 90 all res, which that 5% is going to give me another 20% more damage that this was giving me. So I don't have 15 minutes. I'm gonna try it. We'll see how far I get. I'm gonna grab another simulacrum.
I'll place the listing.
Remember this ramshackle. You've stood against so many horrors and yet some things. I think it's time to at last test your limits. This is only the beginning. let yourself be drawn into the mire. Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me? You can't get rid of me, Exile. I am you. Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass.
Definitely not making before the servers go down, but I'm going to do as much as I can. Getting realm restart.
I will break you.
I'm sure if I die, the instance is down. Yep. All right. Got pretty far. Let's do Genome Guardian 2 while we wait. Yeah, I gotta turn screen shake on. Yeah, I think so. That's probably what happened. Damn it, I'm supposed to be overheating. I'm not, yeah, no, I'm not going to be overheating. I thought I was supposed to avoid overheats. Yep. Are you sure? I think Exile's patching. Oh, you only lose 10 health if you fail them. So if I had more health, I could fail one and not die. I think this is fine. And we're gonna buy this and put this here and get wave spread. Yeah, healed. Wave quake. Now I want to like increase quantity. Lock that. And I'll bleach it and put it on my wave quake. Bleach this, put it there. Bleach this, buy it. Unlock zap. Say bleach. Zap. Take homing off, put it on the bomb. Buy zap, put it here. This is taking a lot longer to beat this than I thought it would. Sure, the servers are back up. Ignoring not knockback is probably better. Ooh, but 3. Yeah, Exalted's better. I don't like sticky on there, actually. Just put sticky there. And I don't really want any of this stuff. I'll buy another shotgun. I can put here. Acid bobber. Ignoring knockback is just fine. That homing can come off, and I need That seems good. And should I do another shotgun on the flat cannon? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Black howitzer. Buy the Y split. Lock another Y split. Size plus 200%, absolutely. And we'll buy another bomb. Super acid lobber. Massively scaled corrosive area weapon that blankets the area, and acid size upgrades allow you for control of the entire battlefield. Incredible. Really need another Y split. I'm good with what I got. Oh yeah, it's last wave anyways. That was basically a tutorial. New genes mutations now appear. Future dives will be tougher, and the guide has 2 new tabs. Use setup to start depth 2 or shmup mode or endless for more research before you retreat. In endless. Item and heal prices have tripled, but you can buy re-rolls. Remember, you can recycle stuff to replace genes and chips. How do I recycle? I don't know. It's fine. Um... I'm gonna lock that to give the flak howitzer more range. Maybe we'll take homing off. We'll take pierce off. Oh, no, let's do bounce. Yeah, do bounce instead of pierce. You can banish stuff now. For selecting a gene, banishes all colors. Oh, I have chip. I have a chip slot. I don't have gadgets though. Oof. Get that. I think I do want another Y split. But on... Yeah, if I do this, I can take this off. Yeah. Zap a macro 30,000 times? I just started zapping things. I don't think I care about any of that stuff. Oh yeah? I do have a 3D printer. What's up? I have Gridfinity in my desk drawers. And I have Gridfinity for one other place right now. That's really all I have for Gridfinity right now. Yeah, I'm done. I think my guys are done. I think I just survive as long as I can, get as many points as I can, and then this is a done run. We should just get back to Path of Exile. I'm starting to take a lot of hits on these guys. I did use my life already. I'm healing and life stealing. I thought I was done at 45. I've now made it to 48. And 3,000 crits. Nice. I can get to 50. And 10,000 crits. No, I might not. I don't think I'm making it through 50. And 30,000 crits. Oh, man. Survive wave 50. Oh. Apparently I did survive wave 50. Oh, there's so many things I could have. I guess these don't cost a lot. Yeah. Okay, let's do. I have an 8-mod map search going. Let's see if this does better. Oh no, I was gonna. What's I gonna do? I was gonna get another level of Empower. So I need. Uh, how much is in a Awakened Empower? 10 div. It's corrupted to level 3, which is +2 to level, which Empower is +2 to level at level 3. Which is can go to level 4. So I can wait some time and it'll go to level 4. What corrupted? No. 40 div. Okay. What are you chewing on? Let's do a level 4. It's 11 div. I'm just gonna grab that. Apparently I grabbed a level 4 Awakened. I spent an extra div for no reason. Okay, so enhance level 4. Okay, how much is a... It's a 64 div to get a level 5 Awakened Enhance. But I can just get a level 4 Enhance for 1,000 chaos. Let's do div. Four. Technically, 1,000 chaos is cheaper.
Exile?
No, it's the same. Let me do this one. So that makes this now 68 quality. But 68% increased maximum life. And it's level 30. Which makes it level 90 corpses. So that should make it, like, impossible for me to stall out. Okay, so how much is enhance? That's 40 chaos. Oh. Actually, hold on to these. Wait, what are you eating? Put on a bit of plastic.
Your series of victories will end here. The storm comes swiftly. An arrow falls, and I know where. Stray too far and find pain. The flames race toward you. Flames beget more flames. The riddle of steel has no answer. The Horde adapts. Thunder and lightning abound. Unpredictability adds that much more spice. The fire of summer burns within. Luck can only carry you so far.
Forgot to put the scarabs in.
You've done well. Choose what you wish.
So rooms on.
What is your desire?
Okay, yeah.
Slaughter them all. Greeting.
That's funny. I can get into the boss arena, but half of it is not accessible.
I'm being punished, aren't I? The wind conspires with the flames. Flames beget more flames. The flames bite upon your heels. Lightning gives little warning. Faith and intellect burn alike. Thunder and lightning abound. The tempest is nigh.
I think, does he say in his guide? something about an order.
Spreads. Relentless assault. All the colors of death. You win.
I'd be risking 8 divine, and it's got stalking rune, reduced recovery, lessons reach. Yeah, no, I don't want to. I'm gonna switch this down from 7 divine to 6 divine. Somebody might think it's what 2 divine to do it. All right.
The last upgrade for our mid game is going to be Castle Sun 2.0. So quickly to differentiate, Castle Sun 2.0 does not use Righteous Fire. There are some benefits and downsides to this. One, biggest benefit is that this does damage almost irrespective of where you are in the game. As long as you have your Castle Stun proccing, you're going to do damage with the DD, you're going to kill the Phantasm, and you will always have single target at all times. However, the downside is, because you no longer have RF, when you clear low tier maps, sometimes you have to get hits to trigger your damage. Whereas if you're clearing low tier maps with RF will often kill monsters, and they may or may not proc the Hinakora in chain clear. So it's a little bit slower in the clear speed of low tier maps. However, in OT, in Sims, in Trial Master, in bossing, it is superior. On top of that, the other benefit is that sometimes you don't need to worry about some map modifiers. RF cannot do no regen, RF can't do minus max, or even less recovery rates. However, because we are not using RF, we do not need to worry about these modifiers on maps. And especially in this league, 8 mod maps seems to be a very, very effective way to farm currency because the Sinistral and Dextral catalysts will be scaled by map quantity. The main goal of Castle Sun 2.0 is to use an Unearthed setup combined with a normal Detonate Dead. Unearthed is empowered and enhanced on a Castle Sun setup. So we are using a level 30 Unearthed, ideally at the minimum. This is achieved by a +2 honor home, which can be either +2 projectiles or +2 AoE. You can also have these corruptions on Viridia's Veil from Maven, and that should be technically an upgrade. So with these 2 upgrades to our Unearth, we are now using a 6-link DD, ideally a 7-link, to explode these summon corpses. Remember, you cannot use scavenging for this. This means this DD is both the way we kill our phantasms from Hateful Cursor, as well as every other mob we are fighting in map. For 3.28,
Yeah, he didn't talk about like trigger order. Okay, it's fine. I don't need to worry about trigger order. Okay.
I'd consider that a win. I'd consider that a win. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh, your coppers are looking plump indeed. Ever the profligate, hmm?
Could do worse, Exile.
Okay, we do dueling, monstrous lineage, monstrous lineage, bribing. What was the other one?
I'll place the listing. Hopefully, this will be quick.
If I want to do... Like, I could do that, and then do... Catalyzing? I'm gonna try that. Oh no, I can... does catalyzing need, bribings? I think I can drop bribings.
Okay, and this is the budget setup.
I'm gonna try this once. He doesn't say... Uh... Dewey Ninja has... That's Atlas Trees. But these are just trees. So let's do... the Exile. Strategies, public. It's inscribed ultimatum. Wow. Okay, so it sounds like I will never make my money back on this if I'm not also running inscription.
They are coming.
Your victories will not contain. The flames race toward you.
Yeah, stone circles. Please, smaller arena.
Flames beget more flames. The flames bite upon your heels. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Relentless assault.
think I'm gonna be done after this one, so I'm gonna finish this, do the one in the
Shreds.
thing.
We might just be here all day. Hate begets hate. Really? Nobody ever? All right. It's your funeral.
It's not my funeral. It's your funeral.
Face me! Fall before me! Chaos, aid me! Be still! Ultimatum! Light of chaos! Temptation for the fool! Ultimatum! Feel his power! Fall before me! My service.
Yeah, it's definitely easier on this, the boss fight anyways. The rest of it's similar.
Chaos laughs, mortal.
Technically, the mapping portion of it is a little bit less good.
You've done well. Make your wish. Your heart's desire.
I'm being punished, aren't I?
No escaping fate!
Oh yeah, stone circles. Ugh. Please give me smaller arena.
Be still!
Death's cold grip is inescapable. You must be a glutton for punishment. An unstoppable tide. The wind conspires with the flames.
Hate begets hate. Death spreads within your veins. Flames beget more flames. Death is swift and cold. Time to end this! Fall before me! Face me! Fall before me! Feel its power! Chaos, aid me! Be still! Ultimatum! Might of chaos! Temptation for the fool! Fall before me! Ultimatum! Chaos, aid me! Be still! My service is finally over. And my service continues. Chaos laughs, mortal, and fortune is yours.
Yay, 2 divine.
You play the game.
Ooh, a nameless here.
Choose.
Purchase items. Those are the normal ones.
Greet. Journey well.
Okay. So I'm gonna call it there. I'll be back on tomorrow. And have a good evening.